What's up, y'all? What's up? Good morning. Good morning. I am getting things set up here. Give me one more moment. We will be all dialed in. Streaming on all the places again today, so to get all my little chat windows all set up. All right. So I swapped back over to popcorn for the witches. Or popcorn SRS, and I did one thing different, and it's quite large. What up, SciTech? That is, I added in a bunch of AoE. So I went down this whole tree, and it's substantial. It's so substantial, in fact, it's causing a little bit of screen shake. But we're in Cruel Act 3. We're on the final gauntlet here. And that is the Black Chambers. Let's get it. Yeah, anyway, the adding in some area of effect is quite enormous. Quite enormous. And as you will see, the popcorn pops off like crazy.
Right.
Gotta get me some... Yeah, what is the deal with all that lightning? Let's go around this way. Backdoor them. I've got negative lightning resist, which is a real problem. Looks like it's going to be even a bigger problem for the map mods I got here. What the hell, man? So much lightning. Try to pass them. Maybe that will... I'm tempted to die and reset the zone, because these mobs are kind of brutal. There we go. Oof. Yeah, that was a little bit rough. The negative lightning resist could really haunt me a little bit in this zone. There's quite a bit of lightning damage going on here. Yeah, but the explosions are big now with that additional AoE. What the hell, man? Everything here is going to have mad lightning damage, isn't it? The popcorn popping off, though. That is for sure. I'll be really, really happy when I get rid of all this, all these lightning mobs. I actually still, you see I've got that search for the Molten Vault. That's in the last zone. It was really, really late in that zone last night when I did it, and that zone is so big. I just wanted to get it over with and go to bed. So I ended up not going around and clearing the whole zone and looking for that. Alright, what do we do here? We gotta go that way. Done went the wrong way. Not the first time.
What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
I think once you're all decked out, I feel like going with the fire penetration and everything will be better. But in my current state, I feel like this popcorn build is just way better. Tactical nuke is on standby, very nice. We'll see what happens. I've got a real lightning resist problem. And he does have all those zappy zaps going. The thing with the going popcorn too, you can't spam like as much as I was spamming, because you got to give the minions time to get to low life and blow up, you know. Oh, is show playing? Nice.
Right.
Let me get send show I didn't realize show started playing. I was wondering if he was gonna play. I'm debating on toning it down a little bit. I got screen shake turned off, and I still feel like I'm getting a pretty excessive amount of screen shake. Toxic Viper, thank you so much for following. Your follow was gone? Yeah, that happens every now and then on Twitch and on YouTube. I mean, it's not super common, but it definitely happens. Well, I appreciate it.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
It's been fun. Been fun for sure. Coming up, this is the final boss gauntlet of the hard mode. So I should be in end game here, assuming I don't sit here and facepalm on this for hours. I should be in end game here fairly quick. Haven't been on a try it. Actually got exams. Yeah. It well, I mean, you'll have the holiday coming up, though. Hopefully, you get a little time to enjoy it a little then. I think they launched it particularly for that reason. Close to the holiday, and gives them, you know, a couple of weeks to get, like, major bugs or whatever patched out. Before a lot of people have time to hit it. All right, is this it? Holy shit, we're here. Here we go, y'all.
So, at the eve of the end, the
Final boss.
Axolotl has finally come.
I went with an Infernalist.
Yes, yes. Resist all you like.
This ends now. You are blind to the greater good. Behold. This ends now.
A cold damage blood mage. I actually kind of want to play around with
Can't give up. I must save
I'd love to
my
be able to
people.
play around with Detonate Dead,
Why we're here?
but the problem is there's no way to create corpses.
No, I will succeed. The destruction of Axolotl will be repaid 1,000-fold.
Death and decay.
Do you truly think you can match me? Full power.
Yeah, going back to explosions was a huge help.
Existence is merely energy. Nothing will stand in my way. Self-destruction. This is not over yet. No! You are within my grasp.
Shit.
Burn to ash, demon of Axolotl. There is no escape.
Ooh, that was a little close. Bam. One shot.
Not fair me. Not now. How could this happen? regret all I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here
Now I
and
gotta go
die,
back and do that molten
or
vault.
come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
Alright, so here's the deal with this build. Every bit of minion health I add scales up my damage. Alright, Viper, well, enjoy.
Do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only I had. There is an ancient weapon.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must, but I will come to your
It's settled then.
Alright, so I gotta speak to Doriani, and then I gotta go find this molten vault.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Hurry! Help me get her inside! So, I'm still alive after being hit in the face by the cataclysm. I'd almost... You're awake. There's a lot to go over.
Alva, we done saved your ass so big.
You made it. It has been. We are. This Zig from here. Place where it may be possible.
Alright,
You must
so
start with the areas of. Indeed.
we got
What
maps.
is it? Go.
There is the map device.
Greetings. See what you think.
All of the bosses you're gonna find soft are a lot easier on curl mode. Although it is curl mode and all, your build is set up enough where literally every single boss is gonna be way easier for you.
I liked him better when I killed him.
I got a lot of maps already. They're dropping like crazy. All right, so I want to go back. Where is it I need to go? Agarat? Well, let's just go to Agarat and then we'll look. Treasures of Utzel. I need to go to Utzel. See, it's linking the Molten Vault through the Drowned City. Or Utzel is the Drowned City of the past, right? Is that how it works? Alright, so I gotta find this Molten Vault. Now, additionally, there is,
Touch me!
I guess there's one of these bosses in Cruel Mode is a 40 Spirit reward. Which I don't think I've got that, and I don't think I have... I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look and see exactly what I've got.
Ah, I was hoping to avoid conflict. Emerge!
hate that it turns this stuff back on every time. All I want is Guild and Whispers. Do you remember where this Molten Vault is, Aramir? Is it just in here somewhere? So if I run around enough, I'll find it. You still need to do it? You have the waypoint? If you have the waypoint, you want to do it, I'll do it with you. Make life a little easier. I'm kind of surprised at how fast the boss dropped. Yeah, it's all good. Just, no big deal. I still need to, I need to replace literally every piece of my gear. I have that weapon you, got for me. I can't use it yet, though. Actually, I think I can use it now. What's up, Flanagan? How you doing? I changed back over to explosions, Finnegan. I think I was going for too much of an endgame build, and I'm just not in endgame gear. So the explosions are just way, way more damage. And I added a bunch of AoE to them too, and it seems like it may even have some kind of scaling issue because the AoE is really big with not really that much added into it. Like it's screen shaking big practically. Well, I mean, you see it. Yeah, get the big explodes. And the benefit you get with this too is I will be able to scale it a little too into maps. Because there's a lot of minion health nodes I haven't taken yet. And Infernal Hordes. I'm pretty sure Infernal Hordes is percentage based, right? Or Infernal Legion. Yeah, it's straight 20%, so it doesn't matter how much you have the health. You're still going to be able to get the explosions. The only thing you have to be careful with is, I noticed a lot of explosions weren't going off when I had a bunch of resistances on the minions. You want the minions to get to low health. The SRS anyway, obviously. I wouldn't really want my main minions getting too low health, but you can't scale them individually, so that's You know, if you want to go with the SRS boom booms, then... What's up, Dan? How you doing, man? There is Aramir. He is already there, so let's just head that way. I'm probably later on today. I'll probably do a video. You wish there would be a DDA too? That's fair. A true remastered version of DD1. That is the dream. I have talked to Chromatic about that many times. And to be honest with you, I just don't understand why they have not made it happen. I mean, it would obviously be such a big seller. So, are my explosions setting off your gas bombs? It kind of seems like there's an interaction between us. Oh, are they nerfing it? I mean, I thought that was supposed to happen. Just not supposed to happen to that extreme, or what? Oh, the gas grenades are all crazy, huh? Well, shit, man, I wish I'd have known that. I would have leveled up a Merc real quick before they get nerfed. I've experienced the campaign now. I'd be good with a speed run. The hell, minions? You're supposed to be getting the door for us. The minions do get the doors, but you gotta... Sometimes it's just way quicker just to click it yourself.
I will unmake
Good lord. There's something shiny. Some kind of amulet. What is that bad boy? Critical hits do not deal extra damage, but 100% crit chance. Eh. What am I missing there?
I see you down there.
Why would you want more crit chance that doesn't do any damage? Oh, create storms on crit. I see.
Forged in darkness, I shall shape your fate!
Come on then.
Really framey, huh?
The forge now burns brighter.
Oh, good lord, what the hell?
Death and decay.
There we go.
Wealth, a gift from fate.
Bring the hammer of Kamasa to Oswald. It's good, Oswald.
I can't pretend I promise you. Came back, keep anything you write. If you hear
Exile. I can't for that to happen. Go.
Even
Sweet.
the grandest of figures cower.
Thanks,
at the
Aramir.
prospect of death.
Dan with the gift subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. All right. So, is there a resource anywhere anyone knows which boss gives there's a boss that gives 40 spirit somewhere. But I don't know what boss it is.
You bring someone. We all
Ooh, let's not do that.
be wary.
Dan, thanks so much, man.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Let's see. See what we got. Let's see what we got. See, King of the Mists is 30 spirit. I did King of the Mists already. I appreciate it, Dan.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Let's see. Massive skill points. It's the Bog Witch. Ignagduck the Bog Witch. So where the hell is that? Let's see.
Returning. If he move swiftly.
Boss, get down from there.
Supposed to be in Act 3 here. Oh, where is there no waypoint here? Huh. Where the hell did the waypoint go? Not gonna be down here, right?
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Oh, I gotta go through the portal. Now we're at the time swap, though. Well, yeah. I mean, every one of the bosses is easy. It looks like I didn't do the blood sacrifice, the chaos statue. Says I didn't do this guy either. Where the hell is she? I'm assuming that's it, the Toxic Bloom? Oh. Aramir's already got the area unlocked.
A bog, overrun by savages. Time to have some fun. You are confident? I'll wait here for now. Hurry!
I don't really remember this one from the first run.
Borrowed power. is
Pardon
still
me.
Power.
These allergies are crazy right now. Is that not it? Oh, we gotta go to the next area, huh? Oh, it's fine. I just blew all my gold too, respecking. It's super expensive to respec. I don't remember much of the campaign. I did so much of it half awake. I'm assuming I did this in the normal mode. But I don't really remember it, to be honest. Hell, man, seeing these big gas grenade booms, I'm tempted to add in an archer minion. Just one. Just so I can throw gas grenades. Or I guess that would be gas arrows. But I think it's the same effect. Yeah, shit, I thought my explosions were big before. These explosions ain't shit compared to the gas bomb explosions. As far as screen coverage.
A stick. You're embarrassing us, Azak Witch. What the sky?
Sweet.
You crossed the line, sister. You should have known what the price would be. It was deserved. I draw the line at children, unless provoked, of course. All part of my plan.
Well, awesome. Awesome, awesome.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Where my 40 spirit at? There it is. Boom. Extra minion. Thank you.
You have slain the...
What do we got? Freeze, bleeding, poison, ignite, and shock. I don't think I ever took a shock one.
Witches like her give the sisterhood a bad name.
Oh, look at that. Pretty low rolls on the armor and energy shield. Well, I did get a double roll on it, though. 39 spirit. I would take a hit on the energy shield, but gain a shitload of armor. That's just a deal breaker, huh? Yeah, I feel like the one I have now is better.
Hey, boss, don't take
Clear
care.
now.
This, however, I might want to look at later. Now that gave me enough for another Bomberman. Very nice. 5 Bombermans now. I like 5 Bombermans. That's good shit. Hell yeah. Now, what else have I missed? I wonder if there's anything else I've missed. Where can you see... Can you see where your spirit has come from? See.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
See, if you do that same fight... Did I do that fight? In Act 3? I don't really remember that fight. I think I might be missing out on another 30 spirit. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, I never did it. Holy shit, that's another one. You have the waypoint? Awesome.
A bog, overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
You are confident? Thank you. I'll wait here for now.
How did I miss that one, I wonder? That's another minion. I'm gonna have 6 Bombermans. Oh yeah, this girl gonna get wrecked here. God damn, man, I just nerfed the shit out of myself through the whole campaign by not doing this stuff. And by not adding more AoE to the splody bombs. The whole campaign would have been so much easier if I would have had things dialed in a little better. Mistakes were made.
Obey me!
I feel like it's a no-brainer to add archers in, seeing this synergy here now. At least one. To be able to get one gas arrow. even if it's gonna get nerfed, it's just got a lot of cool value.
A beautiful murder! A stick. You're embarrassing us.
Man, she like to run around, huh?
You crossed the line, sister. You should have known what the price would be.
Yeah, if you, it seems like there's something weird, Marfy, to be honest. The AoE, all I did was add I added like maybe 80% AoE area. Just 2. It's all from the skill tree. Well, 3. All you need is
Hey, boss, get down from there.
to be able to get him to low health. So you need Infernal Legion and minion instability. And then it's a little extra gravy on tap if you go Feeding Frenzy. But the problem is getting them to low health. I think that, yeah, I don't know, but the bombs are enormous.
You have slain.
In comparison to what they were anyway. Bleeding, I think I've got all of those. Not sure on the frozen. I'm sure I've got it,
Witches
but
like her give the sisterhood a bad name.
Welcome. Don't drink the water. Yes?
oh yeah. Well, see, the problem is low health is is in the game. Low health is 35%. But the thing is they don't take damage. So you have to get them to low health. I can't believe I didn't suggest that to you. Because you said you didn't have explosions going, and you have to make them take damage. And that's where the Infernal Legion comes in. Because remember, it's not on death. A lot of people confuse that. They think it's on death.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
All right. Well, I am feeling good about that. Now, where is that? Where was that end game area with the map device? Ooh, what is this? Oh, that's the trial. I got a lot of stuff I skipped here. The lower home. Oh, okay, there we go. So this is kind of like a public hideout. How do you unlock your hideouts?
Probably shouldn't do that here.
You unlock the hideout from mapping?
Greetings. We prepared for all contingencies.
Right, now what do I have to play with? I have got this I can use now. I just need some exalts. That was level 64. I actually could have used that for a while now. Yeah, I got no exalts. I don't think I can use it yet. Well, I could, but it's going to eat up all that extra spirit I just got. That's 45 more spirit than this. Man, I'd have just enough. I wonder if it's worth the +3. Are you getting a bunch of exalts while you're mapping, Aramir? I never did this either. I'm tempted just to trash it, but I guess I should do it. A couple things there, Murphy. Do not take this node. Don't add any elemental resistances to your minions, or you won't get the explosion as well, because they'll resist all of the damage from Infernal. So any of those elemental resist nodes, I know there's more. There's more elemental resist nodes somewhere. I don't remember where they're at. And then you directly scale it by adding more max life. Like I can get 30% more bomb boom boom just by giving it more max life. And then like you get this node. Don't take that node. or they won't blow up. And then like that node you don't want to take. See, the explosions are not super satisfying until you get a bunch of AoE. So I just assumed you were talking about that. I didn't realize you just were not getting any explosions at all. All right, so what to do? Do I go back and clear up the rest of this stuff? I mean, there's so much. Like, I never did that blood sacrifice. I never did that. I never did this chaos statue. All of my jewels are trash. I got Garbo in all the way around. I got that. I got that one. I got that one. I mean, that one's not necessarily trash, but it's not ideal. And then I got mixed emotions on these points. That 10 strength is quite nice, but I'm wondering if the explosions use the damage penetration at all. And I don't know. Without having POB, I don't even know how to check it. So yeah, that's what I went with. I'm going to do a video later on today, probably, after I get a few maps in. No, it's just area of... I don't know on that one, Marfy. It may be minion area of effect. I'm not 100% certain on that one. This one, it gives them the chaos resistance, but I feel like it was worth... I mean, the damage drain is not chaos. But having the extra physical damage, I feel like, is a good thing, because SRS's regular attack is physical damage anyway. You put exalts in the guild stash? Oh, don't do that, dude. Keep your exalts, man. I mean, I'll yoink that shit. Somebody already yoinked them. That's pretty fair. Oh, no, there we go. All right, let's see what we can do with this bad boy. Come on. Come on, give me some rolls, please. 11 accuracy rating. That's a positive. Even though that's not huge, it's still a positive. That's a positive, too. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's fine. Last one. Cast speed. That's going to be huge for Bomberman. I think I'm just going to go ahead and use it. And I won't...
Feast on flesh.
I won't play around with the poison explosion and see how it is after the nerf. Ooh, I get an extra slot too now because I'm using a higher level weapon. That's hot. Ooh, do I risk it all and corrupt it? The poison explosion is getting nerfed. Like if you throw down poison and then ignite it. You're looking for the heart thing? Do I risk it all and corrupt this? I mean, I got a backup if I brick it. Don't brick. Please don't brick. I don't think it did anything, did it? Well, it didn't brick,
Feast on flesh.
which is important. Oh, it gave me max mana. It's always mana, Marfy. Always mana. Alright. I got execute there, brutality, heavy swing. I don't know what else I want to put for the last gem. Do I have any supports sitting I might be able to use? What do we got? I already got brutality, conk effect, fire pen, ignition. I could throw maim on there. Yeah, let's just throw maim on there for now. It gives me something positive to use for the moment. Oh, you know what? Magnified effect is 40% area of effect. I think I need to get another slot before I would do that. Yeah, needs another slot. What did Aramir say? Looking for the heart thing. Need the dagger after. Like, the heart is only one part of it. You need the heart and the dagger. I'll head out there with you, though, and blow some shit up. Oh, you got it already. It's a reason to play DD2, which we desperately needed. I think the game mode itself is really good, but I feel like they have to... oh, the dagger sits there. I feel like they have to buff the drop rate, Robin, in my opinion.
A similar method to a curse or two I know.
Wow, that gave me 2 passive points just for that? Are you kidding me? I mean, I ain't complaining. That's more boom boom. I don't think I'd take that last node, though. But we can get more here. Did I fight Blackjaw? I don't think I did. Let's see. I'm missing Toxic Bloom. I don't know where Blackjaw is. Underground map? Nope, I did not. In the Mechanarium. I agree with you 1,000% there, Robin, but the developers don't. They want more action in the game. That, and there's so many people that like to EPing out over their big badass heroes. And that's why. But I agree with you. I wish there was more of a tower defense element to the game. That's where we have to go, into the Mechanarium, right? No?
Ugh. I'd best talk to the Optimist again. It's the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could cover the mechanism in the waterways.
I think we got to go in here. Oh shit, we're on the wrong side of the trigger. What? This happened to me in the trials. A switch would be on the other side of the wall. Have to go through from the sanctum. The other one. God dang it.
I'd best talk to the optimist again.
The chimeral wetlands? Oh, okay. I think there's something else here too I didn't get. The toxic bloom I never did. I'm not sure what that gives.
Vile flower.
Emerge!
No, this is not it. I mean, this is how you get into the mechanarium, though. This dude not going up on his pillars. There we go. Oh shit, he only sat there for like 2 seconds. All right, well, there's the mechanarium there. I learned on this one, do not go grab the item before
A foul ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has
you have the
managed to
waypoint
loot
for the
this
trial.
one
Nice.
alive. Until now.
I still got to try to do my third trial. Yeah, anyway, if you go get the item before you talk to Alva, she doesn't move out of the way of the stone altar and you can't click it. You have a sanctum one?
Well, where does this one go? Oh, goodness. No stone comes.
What's going on there, Cajun Ants? How you doing, man?
gift and faith.
Playing POE yourself, melee is a pain in the trials. Oh, I imagine. We started, we got a guild started up there, Cajun Ants, if you don't have a guild yet. I'm Juice Bags 2770. You can send me a friend request, I can get you in. See, I could have swore I did this one. Maybe I was just thinking about the first round. There we go. Apparently I never did. 10% fire resist. We'll take it. Look at these trash resists. Oof. At least I'm getting closer on the fire resist. Nah, it's all full crossplay. So it's all good. They did a good job with it too. Like, it's pretty seamless. That's one area where Diablo 4 did really, really well, and POE2 seems to have done pretty well also.
Need a guy? Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
See, if you got something like that on there with the booms, that would be a big scaler as well. So what do you think, Aramir? You want to try? I actually may have a Sanctum one too. Let me look. Yep. Wrong place. Or no, there we go. I got one as well. You're at the checkpoint. Or that's Chaos. That's the other one. There's a... Pretty sure there's a stash out there.
I will seize the power of chaos.
Yeah, you got to put the little number sign in there. Where do I look at it? Not sure where I look at it. You got to... Or there it is, like that. Juice bags, hashtag 2770. Oh, okay, okay. For the waypoint, gotcha. I cleared this guy several times yesterday, trying to farm the items for the trial, and that quest never went away. I think the quest is just tied to you ascending, and once you do the third ascension, it will go away. It's just because you're in the area, you know? It's kind of like in POE1 where it says, you know, to go do the Eternal Lab or whatever. Until you do it, every time you go to that area, it's going to pop up. But this is the guy that supposedly has a high drop chance of the items, so not a bad idea to kill him again. There's a support gem on the ground back there. That's yours. Oh, it's a level 2.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
Oh, you probably have to type in my character. The character's name is just Juice Bags. I was thinking it was account tied to the account.
Hey. You are a worthy adversary. It's me.
There it is. I didn't get one that time, but I've got one. Well, it's weird. It demoted people. I know I had promoted Marfy before. You set it yourself. It's not instant soft, but you set the rules yourself. Like, by default, it's on a timed, where loot will drop for you and loot will drop for me. But, like, my loot, you can't pick up until, like, 5 seconds go by or whatever. And then after that, you can pick it up. Is kind of how it works. I don't have a build link yet, Zyme, but if you want a quick look at the... as far out as I can go. That's my tree right now. And then... Infernal Legion, Minion Instability is the 2 required supports to get the Raging Spirits going boom boom. I took the fire pen from before, and I just haven't changed it yet because I will want it eventually. The fire pen benefits the Splody boys. Your little Bombermans. I think anyway. It may not. It may only apply to me, but I'm not positive on that. Mirror is there. I've got one too if something happens and we choke. I don't really stream DD2 very much there, Captain. Maybe once or twice a year I stream DD2. It's not really a stream game for me. It's more of a... That's weird. I wonder why it doesn't give me a relic locker as a tab. Or I guess that's tied to the locker itself. Oh, we will find out here. Aramir, we will find out. Did it put you in? Or no, there you are. Oh shit, timer's on. Oh, you're already in, is why. Well, it's a game that you kind of... It's an AFK game for endgame players. It's not something I'm interested in streaming. Alright, I gotta remember not to get hit. Which I've already screwed up on.
Impressive endurance.
A lovely creature.
Supposedly there's a lot of AoE in this one, so you gotta really be careful about your honor
Relish
with the AoE.
good riddance.
The ritual ones are the easiest.
I would give anything for a sip.
Shit. Oh my god, that took half of my honor. Oh my goodness. Ah, shit. The flame. The flame one. Whoa. Hate the flame one. God, look at how much honor I've lost already. I am so fucked.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Nice. The survival one, I definitely liked. It's hard to see the rings on the ground.
Swift magnificence.
Yeah, the defeat the ritual casters ones is quite nice.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
Oh, it's not letting me collect the crystals, Aramir. I bet it's not going to give me credit.
Impressive endurance.
Or maybe you had already clicked that one. I thought I went the other way. I mean, Gunn's been doing these with his wife, so you would think it would give both of us credit.
Beware of the burst.
He's a tank, huh? Wow, he's gonna be 1,000,000 health. More than 1,000,000, I bet.
the slam.
Boom. We have ascended.
Succeed.
Shit, it didn't give me credit, did it?
Greetings.
Where is the... Oh, no, we're not done. Shit, I thought we were done. Fuck. I can't open the box, only the... Only the person who started it can open the box. I thought we were done, but we're definitely not done. We got 2 more trials to go through? Okay. It's weird that it gave us a boss. I thought the boss was only at the end.
I unmake you.
Impressive endurance.
Melee, I personally would go to the other trial. You don't have to do this one. You can do either one.
An oasis.
If you go to the other one, you can get hit. You just can't die. The hell? Is that a trap? The weirdest looking trap. That guy is tanky, huh? Got something over this way, huh? Oh no! Fuck! Oh, did it kill you too? Did me dying kill you? What's going on, whoops? That's how shitty, man. We were at the that was the last room, wasn't it? God, that's so bad. I guess this is not the right. Interact to participate in the trial. It's not letting me. Oh, we had like 9 more rooms? Good lord, that seems excessive. Maybe it's better to do the other one. That seems crazy excessive. Wow. The bosses definitely take, that's an easy one too, whoops, compared to some of the others. They get rough, man. They're definitely, I feel like, a little overtuned. It's weird too. Some of the bosses like are such an easy clap, and then other ones are just brutal. I don't know, man. Seeing how many rooms we had to go through there, I'm thinking Ultimatum may be better. And I guess it's way easier in a group too, because you're splitting the aggro. Where did I put all those? Or here they are. Putting them in the wrong tab. I gotta go through my inventory here and clean it up a little. Yeah, Icos, send me a friend request. Juicebags2770. I'll get you into the guild. I can't believe there was 9 more rooms. It seems so excessive. I can come give you a hand if you want, whoops. I agree, though. They're way overtuned. I mean, I died 20 times on a few bosses until you finally get it down enough to get through it. Carry those, huh? Well, it's nice to have some with me. Yeah, the support gems are definitely a big deal, for sure. These are all tier 1s, huh? Let me identify all these unidentified maps.
Greetings.
Yes?
No?
She and I really must exchange.
Suriani? There we go.
Go.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Icos. That is fair. I need to replace so many pieces of gear. This will last me a minute or two now, but I could still pretty easily get an upgrade for it. What is SRS at now? It's at level 16. Do I have a support? Or Spirit Gem, there we go. I can put one more level on the SRS right there. Flammability is still low. I mean, that one's the easy one to upgrade. See what else I... Arctic armor I haven't upgraded, but I'm afraid that the reservation is going to go up. I guess we can try. We can see. Or wait a minute. That's a spirit one. Arsonist can go up. Unearth, I'll go ahead and take it up just because I got so many of the gems, but I'm feeling like it might be time to get rid of it. That was the only spirit gem I had. Well, I'm glad I used it on SRS and didn't rush. Flame wall. Pretty much all I'm taking at the moment. No, we've died and still had like 9 more rooms to go. It's excessive. I'm thinking ultimatum in a group is the way. If you go into ultimatum in a group, all the mob aggro gets split. And the enemies... Oh, Airmere opened the map. All the enemies are tougher. But there's the same number. There's not more enemies with more players, just tougher enemies.
Get out of my way!
Gotta either go that way or around. Still more down here we haven't done though. Can't believe I still just cannot believe there was 9 more rooms left after all that. So you got to go through what, like 15 rooms just to get your ascendancy? That seems really, really excessive. $25 rooms? Screw that, man. That is crazy. That is so excessive. I mean, ultimatum all day for that. I mean, I'll likely never get my 3rd ascendancy then. I mean, I hated Sanctum in POE1. I know a lot of people loved it, but god dang, that seems really excessive. And it's not even your last one. I can see that for your last ascendancy. I'm assuming there will be a map boss. I don't know. This is the first map I've gone. I shouldn't have joined it. I need to look through stuff. After we get done with this one, I'm gonna split off here and look through things and figure out what the hell is going on. What's going on with the stuff in the things? I mean, I don't even know what tier this map is. It says it's monster level 65, assuming it's tier 1, but I have no real idea. This is a tier 1? God, it's huge. I thought they were going to be a little smaller than this. There's still rooms down here we didn't hit. Wow, what an enormous map. I feel like we cleared all of that. That was all nothing. Oh shit, that was where we came in. Good lord. Of course, that's not going to be where it's at. Yep. Aramir got it. Was there a map boss? Like he was right over here somewhere. Right here. Oh, there's a rare mob you have to kill. Alright, I'm gonna pop off a group here and play around with some stuff here, Aramir. I appreciate it. So how do you gotta find a hideout before you can get to it? Before you can go to your hideout? All right. Doggo's all gone crazy. Wow. Tier 9. That's a tier 9 max life. Good lord, what's a tier 1 look like? You saw icon? Oh shit, there we go. Okay, so you just have to clear, I guess, to get to it. I gotta hide out. I gotta hide out. Gonna have to move people around. Like the reforging bench. There's no way in hell we're putting the reforging bench all the way over here. How do I pick it up? I'm not sure. Let's just look around and then decide where we want stuff. Yeah, I gotta delete it and then replace it. Weird looking map device, huh? Oh, there we go. There is the beginning. There's a hideout right there. All right, let's see what we want to do. I don't like to have the guild stash so close to the other stash, as I always hit it by accident. Move that over. We need a... Which NPC is identifying items? Doriani? Move Doriani over next to the stash. That relic locker could probably GTFO. We all know how much I love Sanctum. Wait, that's Alva.
Hello.
See, and then this guy was a disenchanter.
I'll be here, waiting.
I feel like that's a very bland looking map device. Do I have another map device? Let me see. Edit. How do you delete? You have to do it from this decorations tab, don't you? Reforging bench. Salvage bench. We need those here handy. Man, you could spend all day messing with this stuff. God, there's so much stuff. I could have just reclaimed all, I guess, and hand placed everything down. Let me see. Hideout item. That's just decorations. The Ziggurat map device. That's that one. Where's my other map devices? Maybe they're not all available yet. You'd think it would be under hideout item, but... The waypoint. Where's my waypoint at now? I guess the waypoint's not in a terrible spot. Oh, you can filter at the top for it. Oh, yeah. I see. Machines. A burner. Okay, it's not a machine. Map devices. Oh, it's only got the one. All right, so no additional map device yet left yet. Feel like I could put that in a more place a little bit more centered, maybe, or is that? Gotta leave room for my portals to pop up. Alright, now what other NPCs would I want? We got a Blood Priestess. We got the Salvage Bench. I guess that's fine right there. Well, we had that Reforging Bench too, right? Is that what was way over here? Salvage, Reforging Bench. Now you can recombinate from the privacy of your own home. No need to go to that stranger's town over yonder. You can throw all your base items away right here, right at home. Part of me feels like I moved the waypoint over here. I don't know. This is the interior design is not my specialty. What
can I do for you? On with the work.
All right. Let's just look and see what else I am missing. Okay, we just did the Bog Witch. So I know I'm not missing that. So this is not necessarily right. We got that Toxic Bloom thing going in the Chimeral Wastelands. And then it says I never did Root Dredge over here. Let's go try to find Root Dredge first. Could be a party issue. I feel like I still got the spirit. Yeah, I mean, could be. The Hanging Tree I went up to too. Here, let's just go. Let's do this area first. We'll get the hanging tree and root dredge. Oh, some of them don't gray out. I see. That would explain things. I'm gonna go grab a coffee real quick, y'all. Give me 1 minute here. I'll be right back. You know, it's kind of, I didn't get any map progression either. I feel like they, you know, obviously we've all got our own map. And my map is going to be different than Aramir's map, etc. But that feels a little off. Like maybe it shouldn't be that way. How many homies I got here now? I got 5. I'm not really sure what the objective is at the hanging tree, but I remember going to it. But maybe it just didn't gray out.
Swamp fiends won't help
There's Root Dredge. I'm pretty sure I killed him already.
Is that all?
Yeah, he didn't drop anything. So I'm assuming that one is one of the ones that just won't gray out. Let's take a look at the hanging tree here. Where you at, you damn tree? Could be up around this corner or down around the other corner.
Rise!
You went to make a new character, and what happened? Path of dodging was taken. What are you gonna make, Aramir? I'm not sure what I'm gonna make next. I don't feel like I have enough twink gear to be making another character yet. I need to get me some more twink gear. Path of dodging. It was already taken. That is so funny. People are saying that Frost Meteor Bomb is the way to go with Sork. Oh, you know what? I want to try to get a loot filter going, too. I know there's a couple of loot filters that were made now. After I figure this hanging tree thing out, I will, I'll look at that. Path of Elden Ring was taken. Alright, where the hell is the hanging tree at? There's only a few more areas I haven't gone to. It's always the last one, right? There's a checkpoint. Yeah, see, I have done this. That's clearly the hanging tree, right? There's somebody hanging right there from that tree. And then if we open up the map and look at it, these are just ones that won't go out. Now I wonder about this toxic bloom, if I actually did that or not. We got this chaos statue at Utzel. I don't know what that is, though. Toxic bloom did gray out for you? Alright, so that one... Oh, it drops nothing relevant? What about the chaos statue? I'm assuming I didn't do that, or it wouldn't be a question mark. This one, and this one are definitely buggy. Chaos statue is just a Val Orb. See, I did that one too. I remember getting that Val Orb drop. Oh, only the skulls with a plus. That makes sense. See, and these are all grayed out. Except for Tinker's Tools, and I've already got that. The reward from Tinker's Tools is that reforging bench, which I've already got. Let me see if I can't find a loot filter real quick. Let's see. Let me look on the interwebs real quick. I can't remember who. There's a content creator that made a loot filter. Oh, there looks like there's a bunch of them. Let's see. Now, why? Highlights rings, amulets, and belts. Highlights important POE2 currencies. All right, let's see. Let me see the instructions. How to install. Looks like you just copy paste the files. So you paste the filter files into your local documents folder. All right, let me see here. And you paste that into where? I'm going to have to restart the game to implement it. Into documents. I don't know if this is the right place. Sorry, y'all. I know you can't see what's going on. Documents. My games. Path of Exile 2. Paste. All right. Let me see if that worked. Wait a minute, it won't recognize it without me restarting the game, right? Let me see. Options, game, item filter. Never syncs light filter. It actually did. All right. So that's not an official... Here, let's go to... What I was talking about, this toxic bloom. Let me just go there so we can see some loot on the ground and see what this looks like. I think they got to do something with loot. I mean, even for, like, everyone that's got anything fine-tuned in the game. Like, if you ask any of them, none of them got it from drops. Every one of them got it from a vendor and then did some kind of crafting. Need like some currency or something to drop. Oh, there we go. All right, so that's the... There's transmutes. It makes it look a little bit more like... makes it look a little bit more like POE1. The very first vendor had... Oh, wow. What a nice scepter. That's such a good starting scepter. Alright, this is that boss area, right? Maybe? Maybe they expected trading to smooth out the drops. I mean, they are pretty liberal with the trading. But how painful do you really want to make solo self-found? Okay, here's Toxic Bloom. This is the area.
That beast was odd. I was fond of it.
So did that gray that one out? No, that one's just bugged. Unless there's something here I'm supposed to click. I'm not seeing anything to click on, though.
Oh my, greedy fools. Now!
Do I want to punish myself unnecessarily? Alright, now I needed a ring upgrade now. Holy shit, look at that. I mean, it's got all those dead rolls on it and the lightning damage, but that's a lot of resists. Do I want to give up that fire resist? I mean, that's huge compared to this.
A relic from long ago.
Permanently intimidate enemies on block. Let's save this one. Evasion and armor. There's no vendor here, huh? All right. See, I just don't know, like like a lot of people are saying, the number of trials thing affects your credit, but like this one, it says 7 trials. We don't have that many trials. This one's 4. 4, 4, 4. Those are all 4. And it says it's level 40. Which also doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. Let's throw it. We'll throw it away. And we'll look. I feel like they really should explain that a little bit more to you.
A practitioner of the dark arts. Random chance must dictate you win. Occasionally. They will not rest until you have perished.
For ultimatum, it's probably 11 trials. Yeah, they need to definitely need to clarify, you know? And if you look, I don't think anyone really knows, because if you look like around on YouTube with the big content creators, none of them have a video on it, which clearly it's something that needs a video. I don't think anyone has a clue. What's going on there, Zev? It's got a story, but to be completely honest with you, I skipped most of it. So it does have a story, but I think Diablo's story is probably better overall. This one, the gameplay and the amount of depth and everything is like worlds better than Diablo. But as far as the lore, you know, I think Diablo might take the cake there. I'm sure somebody would disagree with me on that.
Coagulated masses befall you. Live.
Get out of my way!
See, that's a level 10 skill gem, so I don't feel like this is the appropriate difficulty.
Death is my power to wield.
That was a big shot.
No.
Gotta hate how it kicks you off the pedestal like that. Doesn't do it every time, but...
Don't give up so early.
Grasping vines, shocking turrets, and pyramid beams. With my lightning res being so low, I feel like I don't want to take that one. So let's take the grasping
flora
vines.
overwhelms. Cling to life.
Now!
I feel like this one's going to be rough with those things following me. This one is normally one of the ones I prefer from what I've seen of them so far. Diablo 4, Diablo lore is badass, except for the Diablo 4 DLC. Yeah, the story is good, and the cutscenes and all that stuff is all good. But, I mean, as far as, like, the level of depth and just the overall gameplay, POE games just trump Diablo games all day. You know?
We are only getting started. Drown in a sanguine flood. Will you prove to be fool?
Oh no. Game crashing. Boom. What the hell, Gabe? Little bit of jank there. So sadly, I just lost all that progress, but I'm pretty sure that's not going to let me ascend anyway. Janky, janky. No refunds. I mean, I'm not even going to bother with that. Until somebody can figure out travel to your hideout. Can't go to this area from here. All right, so
Go on. Indeed. Hello.
man, that is just not a terrible piece, but not having the increased spirit on there, that plus 40 spirit is so huge.
Until next time.
One slows, or it's corrupted. All right, so let's try a map, I guess. Area contains an additional essence. Now, how do we want to go about this? I don't know what the icons mean. So I'm not even sure which way I would want to go. What the hell? Where's my portals? You cannot access endgame content until you have completed the campaign. Really? Well, if I didn't complete the campaign, how do I even have... Oh, because I didn't do the 10. You got to do it from here first. Oh, I got to talk to Doriani?
Speak. In the time of Minimus, that device... I was told this. Indeed.
See if that worked. No, you cannot access endgame. When I over at the other place, it did say I had to do 10 tier 1 maps, so maybe I just have to go do that from here. There we go. This is like the... This is the equivalent of, talking to, Karak or whatever when you complete the campaign in POE1, I bet. That's a tanky boy.
Death is my power to wield. I will feast on your soul.
Body blocked like a mofo. I don't know. Oh, and look, now it's saying I already completed one. So as far as the quest goes, it gave me progress for Aramir, but I just got no Atlas progress. Does it show it here? Wait a minute, let me get out of this death area and we'll look around and see if we can see what the objective is.
None can oppose me.
I'm not seeing anything.
Now!
Tubby with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. What up, Mr. Bambi? Doing good, man. Doing good. How about you? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Let's not die. All good there. Very nice. Yeah. Purple splody bombs.
Beautiful murder.
Fire resistant. That's not going to help me.
Death, take you.
Gonna be lurking today. Have some work to get done. Oh, that's fair. We'll appreciate you hanging out. Guy's resistant to all elements. Yeah, I'm gonna do that here. I'm gonna get rid of Contagion. I think I'm not really casting it hardly ever anyway. That was nothing. And there's chest. The hell? A yellow item and a yellow chest? How is that? The maps are very, very large for sure. Fire resistant. It's a temporary one that Neversink put up on Reddit. He said it's not. He said it's very thrown together. It's not super complete.
You should have served me.
And it's very minimum at the moment. But figured Neversink's the guy, right? As far as loot filters go. Doesn't get any better than Neversink. I mean, obviously, learning how to do it on your own and custom making your own is the best way, but... Uh-oh. That guy screams kind of boss. So is that like a map boss? No. It's not hiding anything. All it's doing is changing the highlights and adding some audio cues, but there's no doubt I have missed things on the ground because of how things look visually in the current state. So I think for me, it's definitely a positive. Act 2 Fire Boss makes you want to go minions. In Chaos Orbs? No. I mean, I've got a few. But it's because I haven't used any, you know? Oh, I see. There's bosses marked on the map now. Or no, that's a essence, huh? All right, map complete. So I guess what you get is you get the visual on the map itself. So like you're looking for those special bosses is what it appears.
Do that.
I feel like they really needed a map stash tab.
What is it?
Where's the identify guy?
Go on. Indeed.
See, here's where I feel like they could have really consolidated things. Like, I got to come over here because I want to salvage that. But why not just let me salvage everything here? You know? It will only let you salvage things that have quality or have sockets. So then you have to come over here.
What can I do for you?
To disenchant. And then the other items that we couldn't disenchant or salvage, then we have to sell. I feel like they could have put that all into one. And like a gray item that you're not getting any mats or whatever back from. You know, whatever. I mean, why couldn't you not just have this do it all? I don't know. I feel like it's a few extra layers in there. What's going on, Uzar? Going good, man. And then where the hell is our map stash tab for POE1? Increase armored magic monsters. Let's do it. All right, so let's go back to the hideout and see if it'll let me start a map from there now. See, it's showing. I think that might just be something buggy. All right, now it let me. Yeah, I feel like that's just something buggy. Yeah, you could try whatever you want. The flame wall, the benefit you get is it gives you, it's popping out a ton of the minions, but plus it's instant cast and you can pretty easily throw them down. But additionally, any of your minions that are shooting through the flame wall, they're getting additional fire damage. So, I mean, the flame wall is just a really good choice. Plus, it was available early, so I've just been using it the whole time, and I kind of got used to it now. Nice. Well, congrats, Marfy. Hopefully it gives you a little boost. I think end game, once you're like super decked, it will probably come around to wanting the armor or the fire penetration and all that. But prior to getting to that point, I just felt like the damage really fell off, is why I swapped back. I think it'll be similar to POE1 though. Like in POE1, the further you get in the game, the less valuable the popcorn becomes. It will probably end up being the same way. Nice increase in clear speed. Well, that's awesome. Map complete, and I don't even know what I did. I feel like that's another area. The witch feels pretty good so far. I mean, it's not the most powerful thing in the game for sure, but it feels pretty smooth. Ironically enough, I think the witch hunter is probably the most powerful thing in the game. Or the frost meteor sork. A lot of people are having good luck with. She sells maps. Or he sells maps.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, that's the benefit I guess you'll get at the... in your hideout, is you can move. Like, you can put the salvage bench right next to a person that identifies right next to a person that salvages or disenchants, you know? So that's the benefit the hideout will give. Where do we want to go here? Not sure where we go from here. I guess could go into survivability. See if there's any notables anywhere I want. There's this one. Where is it? I don't know. It's just all minion damage. I don't know if there's any notables I want to shoot for. I mean, applying an additional curse is always nice. Assuming that one works with your minions. Totems. Yeah, that's a no. I mean, there's a jewel socket that's pretty easy to get to there. Oh, shoot. Where'd those tier 3 maps go? Oh, I didn't buy them. That's right. Derp. All right. So let's get a little something going for some survivability. Like, we can put...
Feast on flesh.
3, 4, 5. We can put 2 of these here. What is my lowest resist right now? Lightning is still in the negative. I'm close on fire. I do want to get fire capped again. But I need to get my lightning out of the shitter. What have we got? The amulet. Not sure why that's there. All right, let's see. Cold, mana regen, fire. Here's lightning. Oh. All right, so that gives me... It gets me out of the hole anyway on lightning resist. All right, needs more maps. %27 increased gold, sure. Area has patches of chilled ground. We can live with it. Oh, isn't there a... How do you get to the passive tree? There we go. Do I have points? I don't have any points. I wonder how you earn the points now. Oh, you got to do the 10 first. That's fair. Ooh, I wanted to play around with the Archer too. Now, how would I have to... How much do those cost? They're expensive, right? Let me see. Is that at the sniper? Spirit. There's a skill. Oops. They're 31 spirit. So, if I got rid of contagion, put the sniper there, I'd have to get rid of one of these guys, and that would give me one of those guys, and then I got 8 left. What do we want to give those guys for support? I don't know what kind of support we want to give them. See what kind of options it lists for your warrior, arsonist, corrosion, comorbidity, targets affected by +1 poisons from sorted skills. Oh, here we go. Breaks armor. Well, we want both of those. Let me grab that. What's deadly poison? And then gas arrow we'll put on E. And let's see what this looks like. Let's see. Oh, it's not blown up. Gas grenade or nothing. The cooldown on it seems... Well, I mean, I could support the cooldown. Do I have to use... Let me see something. If I shoot that there... Yeah, it's definitely not blowing up. So that's a no. I'm gonna yoink that out right now. I guess it's the gas grenade that is really big with it.
You should observe me.
I think if there's a minion there, you can blow it up with the explosive demise. But just the firewall is not getting it. Not very many mobs in this one, huh? Man, I love the thought of having that armor breaking. The SRS it's 30% physical damage, 70% fire damage. So of course I'm banking on the fire. But if I had some armor breaking, then that, I mean, it wouldn't be big, but it would be supplemental, you know? I really need to get a stupid third trial done, man. Because for me, that's the second trial was survivability. The third trial is where I'll get a damage boost because I'm going to be able to use at least one, maybe two more minions. Yeah, Pain Offering is a great choice. That's what I'm going to end up putting here. I mean, for boss fights, that's just such a no-brainer, you know? You wouldn't need to bother with it on trash clearing. But any tough mobs, that would be just a big damage gain. No map objectives is kind of a weird design choice. Not being able to see what it is. Frost bomb is hard carrying for you. A lot of people have said that the Sork is a 15-hour campaign completion. If you go with the right spec, but you gotta, of course, take the meta, whatever the meta spec is. You want to try a lightning one, but the skills are kind of meh? That sucks. That's a bummer I couldn't get those big gas explosions with my combo there. Oh, whoa, whoa! The hell we got going on here? Somebody respawning or resummoning? Some sort of indicator about what the map objective is would be just really, really ideal.
You should have served me.
There's times where you just kill one rare at the beginning and it finishes the map. It's a big old mystery. What I gotta do here? I mean, this is a big ass map, right? Yeah, I see on the mini-map there's a skull over there now. But it's like I gotta run all the way around to the other side of the map to get to it. I see the skull right there. So I guess that's what you have to. You just have to look at the. You have to open up the tactical map, which I mean I use all the time, but I try not to use while I'm streaming because ain't nobody wants to look at that.
Aren't you beautiful? Death, take you.
The hidden grotto. Gonna mix it up. Yeah, I mean, play around, you know. See what you like the most. I tell you what I'm really curious to do is go, go with, Hex Blast, and then turn, I'm not sure what would you use Enfeeble? Or no, you wouldn't use Enfeeble. Vulnerability. That's for armor. Anyway, I'm not sure which curse you would use, but there's a spirit gem that allows you to turn your curse into an aura. And then you just run around, you'd be auto cursing everything, and you could just spam Hex Blast. And look at the base damage on that. It's huge. You'd use Blasphemy? I think I want to go Pain Offering here. We'll put that in this missing slot. And we'll put that there. Knockback and Thorns damage. Boo!
Yes. Dying is not on our side.
Yeah, man, that feels so janky going from vendor to vendor to do all this. I really feel like it would be good if they would consolidate that. See something here real quick. All right. Oh, Blasphemy is the Aura Curse one? Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like that would be really strong. Then it's chaos damage, too. And you could use some kind of auto wither. I don't know. I feel like that would be really, really good. I'm not finding any maps. Good thing I found so many leading up to this point. What is that? Yeah, not knowing what the little icons are. That feels like it's probably some sort of a boss. There's a tower, though. I should just shoot right for the tower. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy zappies. This one might be a problem. Having that low lightning resist. Wow, man. I am taking so much damage in here. Oh, that's back to the hideout. There is so much lightning damage here. Hopefully that's just a few mobs here and it's not going to be the whole thing. If so, this one's probably going to be a rip.
Death is my power to wield.
What's going on, Shadow Shot? How you doing? Let me see. Yeah, I haven't uncovered enough of the map to see the objective. Made it to Act 2. I think it depends on the build. And just how many times you watch the fight. When not having any sort of spoilers or whatever and just going into it, it was rough. Wasn't the worst though. Part of the problem with me is I had zero survivability too at that point. That's like your first little mini gear check. I kind of want to go fight a boss now that I've got a few more things dialed in, just to kind of look at the damage. This way, I guess. I am very, very, very curious about a Hex Blast build, though. And it's pretty pricey to respec. Even though you can respec, it is very pricey. Like, for me to fully respec back into Hex Blast right now, it would cost me, like, probably 80 or 90% of the overall gold that I have. Here's a boss. Tier 2. Now, what makes that Tier 2? I wonder. The affixes? That would be awesome. Some kind of respect tome that respects everything. I'm not sure what it is that makes that Tier 2. Oh shit. Level 15 skill gem. That's my first level 15. And that boss did not complete the map. So, I mean, like, what is the objective here? I don't see anything marked yet. I don't know. Does anyone know how to get gem cutters? Like, I've gotten one this whole time so far as a drop. Gem cutters are the new divines. Well, I mean, I ain't seen a divine yet either. So, I mean, I've gotten at least one gem cutter. I've gotten 0 divines. I'm looking forward to hearing that tank. Yeah, there's just nothing marked yet. I'm assuming it'll light up as soon as I get close enough to it, but it's weird that this map had a boss on it and that wasn't the objective. That guy keeps running. Or is that just his mob mechanic? Shit. So much lightning damage, man.
Right.
69, uninstall. I mean, how have I not accidentally found it by now?
I will unmake you.
There it is. Man, you got to get really close to it before it lights up. I feel like they could have given, I mean, just for quality of life purposes, I feel like that could be changed a little.
Another corpse to serve me.
Well, that was it. That was the objective. Weird. I had to clear that much to find it. Aramir said sometimes the objective mob will be right there at the spawn, though. Precursor tablet. So that's not a map. Can be used in a completed tower on your atlas to influence surrounding maps. That's cool. I remember them talking about those things. Let's get these minions. Buffing it a little. No, so far there's been an objective mob on every map. It's just you have to find that mob. And then once you find that mob, you can kill it. I guess let's take the arsonist to 15. Additional packs? Sure, why not? Alright, so see, here's a tower. But I went the wrong way. See, I should have went to here instead of there, but I didn't see the route. Like, I can't get to this tower from here, so I got to go over here first. And then go up, and then go over, or this way around. 25% reduced experience gain with 50% increased rarity of items. Let's try that. Oh, no, I gotta do this one first. You know what? I wonder how often this guy resets. I gotta move him somewhere else. Let's see. Let's buy these maps. Oh, it looks like he never runs out of tier 1. That's a plus.
Of course.
I don't know what supports I should use on Pain Offering.
You should have served me.
I must have turned off the... I think the update may have reset it. Where you can't see your numbers. Would that be interface? Clock? Man, do I want to know what time it is? Sure. It did, and it changed that. That sucks. Show life mana levels. That works. Shit, I thought that was a passageway. Nope. Well, that would be a negative.
I can create better.
Yeah, you know, I'm just not interested in it. I think that auto SRS would play better for someone that plays with WASD. I personally am just not interested in playing it at all. And I love auto bomber builds, you know that. Like, I want to be able to place my flame wall. I don't know. I want it to go where I want it, you know? I don't want the timing to be, you know, when I'm, like, off in a weird area running across the screen. Like, if you were using WASD movement, I think it would make life a little easier with that, with getting it with where you want it. But, like, here, I mean, I know exactly where I want it. And my mouse is not going to be over the boss the whole time, you know? So, I mean, for me, I just don't think it's the way. I think WASD is probably the way for like, any bow build, I think. And I just don't really want to play WASD. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll try it out sometime and change my mind. But I really like using this little Razor Tartarus gamepad thing that I use. And WASD is going to ruin that. So a lot of it with me comes down to habit. And just, you know, what I'm used to playing with. Wow, that went quick. You can automate just about anything, as long as you have a trigger. Like, the thing I do want to automate is I want to automate the temporary minion thing. I would love to automate that somehow. What the hell? There we go. Had to dodge out of it. All right, so I mean, we could connect the dots here, but I feel like I had to go all the way over the other side of the map. There's another ritual altar anyway. shit. Body blocked. God dang it.
Death, take you.
Maybe that's my mage blood right there. Well, the problem with Detonate Dead is it requires a corpse, and you have no way of creating a corpse yourself. I love Detonate Dead. But they didn't give a way to create corpses other than killing enemies. Detonate Dead doesn't do anything if there's no dead to detonate, you know? Alright, that was the end of the map somehow. There's my first strongbox that I've seen in the entirety of the game. Very first one. Why did it not go off? Chest is locked. What? Oh, it was locked because I'd already hit it. It just is on a timer. Fuck. Yeah. Well, so much for those rewards. I think it gave me credit for the map already, though. Let's see. Yeah, it gave me credit for the... Yeah, it gave me credit for the map. Lost out on all the rewards, though. Big bummas. And I wish I had more block chance. 83 strength anyway. I need a better shield though. That thing is a hunk of junk. That 16 int and then the resist all is just such a nice thing. Let's try something. Let's save it until we get another one. And then we'll try to reforge them. Let's see. We need a crafting base tab. Put those in there. And I feel like that's a decent quiver. Doesn't have that extra shot thing on it, though.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
Alright, we got pack size and extra damage. Let's go to this one. 50% increased rarity of items. See if we get anything shiny. Oh, I wonder, did I lose XP there? I'm gonna have to keep track of that. I'm 4 bars in right now.
This place would look better on fire.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if that is as far as the auto bomber detonate dead type thing. I wonder if I mean, it's because there's no necromancer. It would be like in POE1, it's desecrate. You desecrate the ground, and that leaves corpses on the ground. So you would auto you would have desecrate on an auto timer or auto cast, and then detonate dead on an auto cast, and that's how you would automate with that. And it's really powerful in POE1. Probably my second favorite build. Guys are doing quite the door blocking number here. Rebirth rune. Oh, that's just redone. Oh no! I was just cruising along. I wasn't paying attention at all. So what does that mean? I just lost a map. Oh, okay, so it moves me there. But I lost the reward or whatever. I was curious about that. Will it let me move past it now? I'm not even sure. Let's see how this works. It won't let me move past it. So basically I lost the bonus from that map. So I still have to complete it to be able to move up to that node. But I lost the bonus from it. So it's exactly like last epoch. All right, Mr. Mamby. Well, have a good night. I got to get some recording done tonight, so I probably won't be on super late tonight either. This map, you're just cruising along. The map is so big, it's real easy to get into kind of zoned out mode. That's what killed me last run. I was just completely zoned. And then all of a sudden something came up and one-tapped me. Man, they're proud of the map size on these things, though. Holy shit. What was that? Waystone. Getting a bunch of waystones now. Oof. Back down this way, maybe? There we go. Finally lit up. Jeez, man. Oh, it's moving, too.
What can I do for
All right, so what? We go Doriani. I should put these guys in a line. That way I can just go right down the line. What do we got there? Fragile regrowth. That might be worth using. I got the increased amount recovered. The one I got's good enough.
Yes. Until next time.
Man, I really wish they would have got the map tab dialed in. It would be so nice to have this stuff on a map tab. I'm sure they'll do it. All right, so now we can move up to here. And then we can go over to the tower. I'm curious what the tower's all about. I mean, that obviously is going to raise the fog of war, but I wonder if it's like a boss or whatever in the tower. I have 0 clues.
Right.
Who's dropping those big bombs on me? Dude up here is.
Death is my power to wield.
I wonder too. I wonder if there's a way where I could get, because I do like the Unearth, and I like having all the little army of little Zerglings that are all temporary. I wonder if there's a way that I could turn that into more of a utility ability to like add some sort of armor stripping or fire how's it called? Not fire penetration. Like the fire armor stripping. I can't remember the word for it. But I wonder if there's a way to turn that into more of a utility thing like that. Man, I hope I don't have to run all the way back when I get down here. This is going to be a long one. Exposure was the word I was looking for. Like, I wonder if there's a way where I can get that applying fire exposure. You wouldn't think. But maybe. I mean, I think I'm actually using that on my doggo right now, though. All right, where we gotta go? Up and around this way. Oof. Gonna just connect, huh? Well, there's the guy, but where is he? This way somewhere. I wonder, I'm so far away from that. I wonder if that's just tied to number of kills before it pops up. Kills so much of the map and it identifies itself or whatever. Because there's no way that, like, that popped up because I got close enough to it. Alright, now we should have the tower. Really low rolls on that. Somebody in guild might want it though. All right, so tower time. Let's see what the tower is all about. You found Una's loot flute? Very nice. How high did you go in maps, Aramir? Halfway through tier 2? Nice. Does it give you 10 again? Is it 1 point every time? 1 point every 10 maps? That seems kind of crazy. If so. Wow. Precursor beacon. Oh, okay. So that was super short. I'm good with that. A nice little reprieve from those super lengthy ones.
Greetings.
There is a tremendous amount of energy radiating from that new structure. If it was corruption, I would understand. But it is like nothing I have ever seen before. My intuition tells me that you must have some...
Investigate the burning monolith. So now, like, I can throw one of these in there, right? 14% chance to contain an essence. Is that how that works? Let's see. Yeah. So I can put this in here and then influence it. And now all the maps in range are going to have an essence in it. And there's the first boss. And you could just go right to it, it seems. Don't have to make your way over to it. So that's kind of cool too. So it's seems like it's fully optional. You know what? Let me give myself some energy shield real quick. Just in case this guy comes out with a big old slap to the grill.
3 keys needed here.
Oh. Insert the 3 crisis fragments to gain access. The copper citadel, the stone citadel, and the iron citadel. Alright. So if we go back out... And there's the citadel, or no, those are towers. I'm not seeing a citadel. I'm not sure. We're going to have to learn how that one works. I guess I can come over here to this tower. It's not that far off. Let's see. And this should be my number 10, so I should get a point here now. Assuming I don't choke. seems like map sustain won't be too tough of an issue.
Who is left to challenge me?
I feel like I might be able to get rid of that Arctic armor now. I'm not sure if that'll give me enough spirit for another homie. But it might. It's cool. Little AoE freeze from that pylon.
Right.
Oh, I'm silenced. Well, there we go.
Image.
Big old loop-de-loop. Let's see, where do we want to go? Back up. Back up this way.
Right.
All right, there we go. We got tier 1 done now.
The tower.
So we talked to Doriani. All right, that gives me 2 skill points at least. So what's the hotkey for that? Control U. Pardon me. All right, Jesus, where do we even go? We can use them anywhere, huh? I mean, that's the no-brainer choice. Put that in. Monster packs. I should have went over here. We'll take this one anyway. We'll go up to monster packs next. All right, then we got another point here. Let's go. Go down here. Minion life and... yeah, I think that seems pretty good. All right, y'all, a little bit of a shorter one today, but like I said, I want to get a video recorded. You know, I've been grinding it out, so I've fallen behind just a little on the
Greetings.
on the videos.
Yes. Indeed.
Hello.
What do we have here?
Until next time.
Yeah, man, it feels so weird having to go to these different benches for this stuff.
What can I do for you?
Back to there to sell.
On.
Go on.
And Doriani added 1 map.
Indeed.
Not exactly like that's a ton. Anyway, though, y'all, that is going to get it for me today. I will post up a, well, I'll find where I can even put the build up on the internet. I'm not sure, does Maxroll have a tool up yet? Maybe Maxroll. And then I'll get the build that I'm using here posted up. And I mean, I feel pretty good about it. I like using Unearth. They do for just the tree. I'll have to check it out. Either Maxroll or Mobilytics or one of those. I'll get it posted up somewhere. My question right now is, do I yoink fire exposure? Or no, that's only if you ignite an enemy. So right now I got my doggo doing the fire exposure. And culling as well. So we get that instant kill as long as the doggo's alive. I don't know if there's a way to make the Unearth ignite. I don't think there is. Let me look, at the supports real quick. Let me see. Oh, man. I always hate that pop-up in the... Just grab it. This stuff blocking. Oh, you can... Oh, shit. I never realized that. All right, let's see. Is there any way to make this ignite? Like, is there a physical to fire conversion? Because this is physical damage, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, physical. Splinter. Fire. %30 of damage is supported skills cannot ignite. We need something to ignite. There's something in the tree. Just the chance to ignite? See, the thing is I think if it adds 15% chance to ignite and the ability has 0 chance to ignite. I'm not sure on that one. But I think 15% of 0, of course. Breaking armor. This would be the one right here, fire infusion. 25% of damage is extra fire damage. I'm using that right now here, I think. Or I was. I'm not using it now because I went back to bombs. I think you would have to add fire infusion to it. I don't know. That's something I'll play around with. But if I could get fire infusion on that and then change my doggo so that, where the hell is he? I then take fire, or yeah, I could take fire exposure off my doggo. And then I would still get the benefit of raising those bone constructs. Which I do really like. I think they're pretty cool. You know? I think I could add a 3rd slot to that right now. Then I have, yeah, I got 2 of them. So we could maybe go conversion to fire, chance to ignite. I don't even know if it would ignite as a thing. What I would have to do is get rid of all my minions and run into a map at sea. You know what? Let's look real quick before I take off. Let's grab... What did we want to grab again? Fire infusion. Huh, I got 2 of them. ignition. Let's just grab fire infusion and ignition. And see if, let me disable everybody. That way I get no freebie ignites. Alright, so I got nothing but skeletal warriors. See if I can even ignite anybody with that. So let's just run to a rando map. Or a rando area. Go out here on the beach. I probably won't die here. Go to the Sand Sweat Marsh. And let's just see if that will ignite at all. Not igniting.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Alright, so much for that idea. Yeah, we're not getting any ignites. Rip. That would have been so cool. There's definitely no ignites going on. Alright, that's a bummer. So yeah, 0 chance to ignite is 0 chance to ignite. That is a real bummer, but whatever, you know. We'll figure it out. I want to try to find a way to still use this, except it's getting... There's more and more reason not to bother with it the more I go, you know. I just like having that army of Zerglings with me running around. I think it's awesome. But, yeah. So anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for tonight, though. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I will be back live tomorrow. I need to get caught up on the YouTube channel a little bit. Get some videos recorded and all that and whatnot. But anyway, thanks a ton. Hopefully everyone's having a great start to their week. And I will see you all next time. Take it easy, y'all.